Well, well, well. Look who it is, if it isn't Vague Luminary showing up, shambling into his stream, you know, and all that, or whatever. So, welcome back, everybody. First of all, first things first, okay? Guess what? It's time for me talkie. So, hello, I'm back. I'm not at 100% yet. I feel mostly good when I'm not talking, and when I'm not, like, at work or whatever. but I just want to blab a little bit about, have my car spin in the background. Let's enjoy the nice Viper spinning in the background, shall we? So, been a long week. It's been 9 days since I last streamed. I missed last week's Gran Turismo Tuesday. I wanted today to be extra long to make up for it, but that's not gonna happen just because other stuff happened. But oh, good God. Good God. I'm not, I think I already said, not 100%. I'm close, but I wanted to be back today for this. I want to recap. Okay, starting from last Sunday, so Monday, 8 days ago, I went to a concert. Tuesday, I went to a consultation appointment to get my wisdom teeth out. Wednesday, I started to feel shitty and I got suspended from my job for being late too many times. Oh no, it's not that big of a deal. We're gonna find out in a couple months that that's not really that big of a deal. So then I was sick through my suspension, and then I went back to work Friday, and also my mom got pneumonia in the meantime, but she's fine. We got that figured out. But that was another funny thing to happen, and then I was collecting stuff in the Gears games, and Gears 5 was extra weird, so I had to like rerun multiple chapters and acts or whatever while I'm recovering from my sickness and everything. And I had these experiences where you know, I'm a person, I've been sick before, but I had these new symptoms I'd never had before, where I had like permanently crusted mucus on my right nostril on the outside of it that I just couldn't get off with a damp wash towel or anything. It was really weird. And also I would have these random coughing fits where I would go into some real crazy coughing and gagging and would need to cough up a whole huge chunk of solid phlegm, which was really scary, and I've never experienced that before. So that was from Tuesday to Friday that was going on. Didn't happen at all yesterday, and hasn't happened so far today. Talking is probably not super good for me, but yeah. So I've been through a lot. I was going to test if it was COVID, but all of our home tests expired in April 2024, so had to throw those out. But I'm feeling a lot better than I have been, and I apologize that, you know, everything dried up for a little bit, but I'm still on Twitter, I'm still on Discord, you know, like it's not like I'm completely absent. That's something I try to pride myself on, is even when I'm not posting anything, you know, some people, I don't know if you've ever, you know, found a new favorite person on the internet, and then when they stop uploading videos, it's like you're like, what happened to this guy? Did they just die? And you go to their Twitter, there's nothing there for 2 years or whatever. I don't know. But, yeah. I wish I could have come back a lot sooner, and I wish, you know, I wish I could have been doing a lot more things, but I'm happy to be here now. And, for the most part, I'm basically just have a cough. You know, a little mucus, a little bit of a cough. It started as a sore throat and a runny nose, and needing to. And one day I had a post-nasal drip that was so gnarly that I couldn't really do anything. I got up and then I went back to bed after a few hours, and I fought this cold as hard as I ever have fought a cold. And I'm not saying that as in that's how rough it's been. I'm saying that's how hard I've been. Like, I don't want to be sick, and yet it still took this long to kind of fully get over it. So even though it like would have been nice to here, let's do a little. I remember I was gonna do a chart. That's right, I was gonna do a chart. So if I do this, I think if I go like this should there we go. All right, check this out. Right, here's what the here's kind of what this felt like. Okay, it kind of was like you know, and then like here, this was Sunday. Okay, this was Sunday, and then suddenly, let's say this is 100%, right? The scale is off, right? But anyway, right? This was Sunday, and then it was like and here's about Saturday. Here's like Saturday. Here's I think I'm a little shittier than I was Sunday, but this is yes. So this is I wanted to make a little chart. I forgot about that. So that's what happened. I got sick and I was like, oh, I don't know how long it's going to take for me to get back. And then Sunday, which was 9 days ago, when we had our Lost Paradise stream, and I was like, okay, cool, whatever. And then I just got shittier and shittier and shittier. Let's say this was like Tuesday and Wednesday was this decline of like, oh my God, oh Jesus Christ. And yeah, so I'm not even fully back yet, but this is kind of what we're dealing with. So yeah, anyway, yeah, very fun stuff, right? So I'm happy to be back. I love streaming. It's really fun, even if I'm still super obscure. I had a post on Twitter blow up because of, I clipped a Smiling Friends is a show, right? I haven't even watched it myself, to be fair, Stolen Valor and everything. But there's people pointing out there's this channel that's inserting their own like OC character named Dolly Dimpley into the show. And I thought that was really funny and cute. And it was self-aware enough, and it was funny enough that it was self-aware. So people were like, oh, this is, you know, they were divided on. And I just clipped one of my own favorite bits out of it. And that blew up. It got like 48,000 likes or something. So that was cool. I finally escaped sheer Twitter obscurity. And now I actually have a handful of eyes that see my posts, other than just, you know, the people that I found in like the Monster Hunter fandom, which I found I wasn't really a fan of in the first place. The fandom specifically. I respect the games. I like them to a decent degree, but the people, I don't know. Stop the people anyway. So it's been a crazy 9 days, and I think we should just get rocking and rolling on a endurance race, probably, right? Why not? You know, just chill out, hang out. So that's all the yapping I wanted to do, because I had a lot of stuff to talk about. Like I said earlier, my mom got pneumonia, and originally we thought it was cold from that she got from me, but it was a different thing. She went to a thing and whatever. But anyway, she's good now, and she's on the mend. Everything is nice once again. It's been a very fucking crazy. Oh, and my dental. I'm trying to get my wisdom teeth out in early December to like finish that off before the end of the year. But I took 3 weeks of unpaid vacation in August, and during that time my dental insurance lapsed because I wasn't sending in enough hours or whatever. So I got to get that figured out in next month, and just a crazy fucking month for me. Just a silly little thing. So anyway, we're back. We're playing motherfucking Gran Turismo 3. All is right in the world once again. And it's funny because they just, Vampire Survivors finally got a new update. It's been 6 months. The last update was in April. And it finally got a new update today, but it's Tuesday, and I said today I want to come back. I was probably ready to stream by Sunday, maybe Monday, I don't know, but regardless, I said I want to come back on Tuesday because we missed Gran Turismo Tuesday last week, and now we're here, and blah 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 blah. So there's a new Vampire Survivors update, so that's going to usurp the Yakuza stuff for now, as we always let that do. But it's Tuesday, goddammit, so we gotta fucking play Gran Turismo. So anyway, all the yapping aside, let's hop into this fucking bullshit and see where it takes us, shall we? Aye. Things are funny. I'm starting to think I need, you know, and we know how much I love to, only 40 laps? Oh, that's just fine to me. I'm starting to think maybe I need to just start drawing my own OC stuff to get my ideas down, because I can only communicate so much with words, right? Anyway. Ooh-wee. We're back in business. I think part of my Yakuza trepidation is because I don't really know even what I want to do when I get into Judgment and the other games. But that's okay. I mean, some of them I just skimmed past, right? I don't know. Like, I would hate to get into a game and then not have a plan of like, and this is what I want to do in it, you know? if it's a game you've already played, right, in this specific circumstance, where it's like, yeah, I'm going to... Oh, shit. Yeah. Where I'm going to... I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's different from just hopping on a brand new video game and being like, okay, well, clearly my my objectives are clear in front of me, but, you know, in this instance, where it's like, okay, I have to find things to do. And I think I have, like, a couple side missions left in Judgment, but then also I have, like, there's a, I don't even know what it's called. There's, like, a Kickstarter mini thing connected to it where, like, there's all these projects they want you to fund. And I'm like, well, I probably want to knock that out, and probably if I want to grind money, I probably need to do the funny dice and roll VR thing that they've got, and I don't know. So, we're just fighting through all that shit. And I gotta take plenty of time to stop and drink water and go to the restroom if I need to, so... Let's just be glad that I'm here, okay? Be glad that I'm here. My work date tomorrow's gonna suck, because it's all entirely by myself. That's awesome. We'll get through it just as we need to, and life is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't. Why not an endurance race to bring things back, right? I really, as of Sunday, I was really psyching myself up to do an extra long stream today, but I can't because I always work Wednesdays. And, I have to think about things. Hold on. Everything takes a lot of effort right now. I'm on the upswing, if that's not clear. It's not like, I'm dying, I'm sick, I'm gonna fucking die. No, I'm fine. I just need enough time or whatever to get back to where I was. But I wanted this to be a longer thing. However, I've already told the story to my mom as something to talk about. But Blade Idol got a new dungeon. I'm going to skip a lot of details, but got a new dungeon, a new update. It refreshes every week. And unfortunately, they fucked up when they set it up, so it actually refreshed on Monday, but then every time you logged into the app, so you're supposed to get 20 tickets to do a thing, right? And then you close the app and reopen it, you'd get restocked up to 20 tickets again. So they had to do an emergency maintenance, which just ultimately reset everybody's things back to the day before. So I had like a ton of shit to do yesterday in Blade Idol, and as well today it carried over. And yeah, so ay. October's just not my month. That's what we've found out. But it could be worse. It could always be much worse. There was that whole time my computer fucking blew up, right? You know, that was silly. So at least that hasn't happened in a while. As I was playing Gears 5 yesterday, I was just thinking about how awesome it is to have a well-equipped computer and just play, you know that anything I run on it is going to look really, really good. You know, maybe not the most cutting edge stuff now. Now that it's 3 years old and it's got a 4080 in it, but I don't know. I think I'm finding out that I can't really talk while I play. It dries my throat out a lot, I think. So I should just shut up and we'll just hang out. I'm just happy to get back to where I was, where I feel like I have the power to do whatever I want to do, as opposed to like, I can kind of play video games and that's it. Like, I don't feel like drumming. I don't feel like, I don't feel like I would have the energy to drum, and I don't feel like drumming. I don't feel like playing guitar, you know, and all this other stuff. So. Clearly the 5-lap pit strategy will work just fine, just as previously implied, suggested, talked about, whatever we want to say. It's all cool. Super cool. I've got 3 bits from the Lost Paradise stream that I actually wanted to screen record and throw out, and I just haven't done yet. And it makes me happy knowing that every clip I put out now gets at least a tiny bit of traction. Like, it used to be 1 or 2 likes, and now it's gonna baseline do like 40. Is a little gotcha pull in and of itself. It's a lot of work to put together something, but it's cool. And like I've said before, I don't, you know, sometimes if a bit is good enough, I'll like, in the moment, I'll lock in on it and say, I gotta go crazy. But, you know, I don't really try to force bits. If I feel like I have a good bit going, I'll ham it out, and then I'll find the right point to cut it off, and I'll make a note of it and be like, okay, that's a thing I gotta go grab. But things are really exciting. I'm really stoked for everything, frankly. Just a waiting game, and I wish I could wait even longer to go back to work, but I feel bad after being suspended. You know, it really didn't. I called my boss Tuesday, you know, the day before I was supposed to come back for my suspension, and I was like, yeah, I wanted to, you know what this calls for? And he's like, I don't recommend it, because obviously it probably looks pretty bad to call out on the day you're supposed to return from a suspension, but at the same time, like, at the same time, we're all adults working a job, right? Why can't you just trust me that if I say this is what I'm doing, that's what I'm doing, right? It's really unfortunate that everything has to be so shitty because people take advantage of systems and whatever, and take advantage of people's trust, and you can't just say, yes, I'm actually sick, and I was not able to do really anything over my suspension either, so, oh well. Alright, come on now. There we go. On the 10th lap, I'm already out of water. I'm gonna go grab my water bottle and fill it up. Just full of TMI details today. And here's some more. At one point, I was able to figure out that, like, oh, if I'm sniffing and and my nose makes this kind of a sound, which I can't replicate right now, but, you know, just as an example, right? Oh, clearly I have some more snot stuck up there. So for 10 minutes, I'm laboring over the kitchen sink, shooting my nose out into it, right? got a chunk out, got another chunk out, got a third chunk out over the course of like 10 minutes, like big chunks, right? It was crazy. So, and at that time my mucus was green, and then Sunday and Saturday, my mucus had turned normal, but then started to turn beige on the left side, which is a sinus, which is related to a sinus infection, maybe, question mark. You know, medical stuff is always super unclear. You know, you can only do so much self-diagnosing with Google as your ally, and WebMD telling you have cancer and you're gonna die in 2 days or something, right? That's the joke, as it always is. And I was really mad because I couldn't get this. What I felt was like another chunk of stuff out of my nose. So I'm blowing, and then I notice my teeth start to hurt. And that sucks, because your sinus runs like alongside the outside of your jaw, essentially. So then all that wind, all that like force going through there, it's like a kind of dull pain, which sucks. But a whole lot of suffering, a whole lot of funny stuff. I'm not even that bothered by it taking me an hour to do this track, because at least it's at least all the other cars pit a shitload, and it's only 40 laps. That really doesn't sound that bad. If it's less than 50, it's good to me. Because as far as I'm aware, 50 feels like the endurance race or more, right? So, oh, Jesus Christ. But it's cool. Everything's super cool and lovely. When we finish the 10th lap, we're gonna pit, we're gonna pause, we're gonna get some more water, and then we'll hop straight back in. Man. You know what's funny? When you're a lowly, obscure, you know, speck of obscurity in the grand scheme of things, you gotta yap, you gotta pull people in, right? You gotta do something to make people interested. But, you know, once you hit a certain level of success, which I'm very clearly not at, I'm just saying, you know, you don't even need to blab about everything anymore. You could practically let whatever you're showing on stream just entertain the audience by itself, or the audience will just talk amongst itself. So it's unfortunate I'm not at that level yet where I can just stream while I'm sick and just comment once every 5 minutes. But oh well. What's he gonna do? At least it's been a while since we've been in any threat of losing a race. You know, we did something 2 weeks ago. I can't remember. But when we started tackling the drivetrain or like specific car races, then things got a little dicey. But you know, once we get back into F1 land, everything's cool. So cool. Whoa! Ugh. Alright, let me get some fresh tires and some fresh water. All right, folks. Give me just a moment, please. Kind of wins me a bit going going through all that. Ooh, okay. Like any good streamer, I stream out of a basement. So I get to go up and down stairs. Ooh. Wouldn't have it any other way, right? Shit. Ruined my water bottle. Okay. Endurance races might actually be the best thing for me because I tend to yap the most during them, but I could just not do so much. And we can just kind of, well, we're kind of not bothered enough by, I want to do whatever. I don't know. I'm just going to play the game. You're going to watch. You're not going to watch. It doesn't matter. It's okay. Gotta make this fucking progress. We have 2 months to finish Gran Turismo 3, ideally. What if we just chill? What if we just don't give a shit about talking? We just play the game, almost like we're not even streaming. The only difference is we have to forcibly pay attention to the game and we can't throw on some YouTube stuff as something to entertain us. Maybe the key going forward is to... I don't know. Some content in games is very engaging to actually do. Some of it is like, well, this is fun, but it would be a nicer time if I was listening to music, or if I was doing this, or if I was doing that, or whatever. And that kind, I probably shouldn't stream. I should probably just do it in my own time. Such as sub-stories in 𝑦𝑵𝑗𝑎. So this is why This has been kind of a weird thing, the remembrance and dissolution stuff, as well as military intelligence. Just go collect stuff. That's definitely more of a, you know, constantly have to look at a guide and whatever the fuck, I don't know. You stop yapping. Get stuck on these ballads. This is not a growth stream. This will be a stagnant stream. The people that know about me can show up, and the people that don't can wisely move along. Hopefully I can get a good amount of sleep tonight and get through the work day tomorrow, and well, shit, I'm probably just gonna rest tomorrow, and maybe Thursday we'll hit the Vampire Survivor stuff. I don't know. See ya. I looked out that there aren't any like real cars on this shit. Kind of. I don't know what I'm saying. No real tough competition at all. Like no F1 cars, of course, but also no Vipers, I don't think. Ay. Let's just put it this way: last Tuesday did not happen. That was not gonna fucking happen. I think Monday was when I had my post-nasal drip, so that's when I was the most fucked up and the least amicable. So even though those Tuesdays, I really want to hit these as like the bare minimum, like you will always get these at least, but you know. I went to bed too late yesterday. I stayed up until like 3:40 in the morning. What a goofball. I made a story post about 𝑺𝑰𝑵𝑗, and also because I got into a new grindcore band that had a song about 𝑺𝑰𝑗. I'm like, oh, that's really cool. So I lamented, and I didn't lament, what am I trying to say? I laboriously thought out how I wanted to present this song and the lyrics and everything, and then I finally posted it. It goes fine everywhere but on Instagram, which is where my stories are the most popular. Because they were like, oh, we muted your story, the one that had the song actually in it, and we muted it in some territories. And I looked through the list. It's a long list, to be fair, but I noticed they mentioned United States minor outlying islands, but not the United States themselves. But what's funny as fuck is that it muted it, but it actually just made it so that everybody just skips past it, like they don't even like notice it. So it says, you know, 8 people saw this story, and then nobody saw this, and then 8 people saw this story. It made me pretty mad. It was pretty fucking annoying, but oh well. Just on Snapchat and TikTok, they got it, so. And Twitch. Because Twitch does stories, so I might as well post my stuff there, right? Oh, that's a nice drift. And today, finally, my hair felt long enough that I'm like, actually, I kind of like my long hair. It's about long enough that it goes down to, like, about to my neck now. It's not, like, supremely long, but it's just kind of, it's funny. I don't know. It's interesting. Everything's crazy. Definitely not my finest driving today, but that's okay. Because we're chewing through a really easy endurance race. Every time I talk, there's like a invisible felt meter, invisible comma space felt meter in my throat that just gets a little, like my throat gets a little hotter and then it cools off. It's irritated and then it's like, okay, I'm fine. Which is why I sometimes take so many breaks when I'm talking, or I'm just kind of fatigued, I guess. So hey, maybe I wasn't ready to do an extra long Gran Turismo stream in the first place, and hey, maybe everything worked out just fine, and I'm here now. Maybe I should just work on the Lost Paradise clips. I don't know. Probably. In recent news, allegedly, Twitch has cracked down on bots a bit so that, like, you know, like, viewers are being counted differently than they used to be or something like that. And that's funny, because I was getting more viewers until that happened, and now it's less. Wow, imagine that, right? Wow. Anyway. But streaming's all sorts of funny right now. There's, I don't want to name any names, but we've all heard the crazy stuff going down about new people, and just, you know, every time crazy stuff comes out, it makes me happy that I know that I have nothing so toxic, nothing so gnarly in my past or any recent times that could ever be as bad as any of the things that come out about some of these people and their thousands and thousands and thousands of fans and all of their money and their fame and their popularity, you know? But you know, the optimist in me says, you know, if somebody like that can make it, imagine when I make it and I don't have anything so insane as that on my track record. But also the pessimist in me, which I don't really believe, but I'm just, you know, I like to play devil's advocate. The pessimist in me says maybe you have to be shitty enough of a person to be able to make it to a certain degree. Who knows? But there's very clearly a right side in the argument between these two people. And there's a difference between throwing clothes and plushies at a person and punching fucking holes in a wall, right? Like, okay, come on, man. No. I really don't like to involve myself in those things. I've thought about how some content creators in the past have been able to blow up because they've made content long enough, and then when they called somebody out or they made like a hit piece video on a bigger person, that was what actually blew them up proper. And I've thought about, you know, I've never seriously considered it, but I have thought about how, you know, what if I did one of those things? But I don't want to build my legacy on things like that. So I want to stay out of those things, and hopefully if it ever happens between any of the people I know or quote-unquote am friends with on the internet, hopefully I'm able to give like a basic statement and move on from it, because it, you know, if it doesn't involve me directly, then I shouldn't really talk too much about it. So and all these idle musings are things that hopefully people can dig up in the future and say, wow, he was so humble. Whatever, right? He was so sincere. He was always so honest and authentic. I'm not saying like once I'm gone or anything. I'm saying like, I don't know. These are damning words to speak. But, you know, maybe some of this will end up in a documentary someday. I don't know, when somebody chronicles the rise and fall of Vague Luminary. Already now I can imagine seeing it as a clip that opens the video. Oh no. Not every content creator is doomed to be canceled. You know, there are plenty of people that do everything right, and you know, never a problem, and that's good. You were dating a girl, and you're both streamers. I can't imagine crashing out about her having more viewership than you, because let's just be honest, girls are more attractive to watch play video games in the first place. Okay, I'm more appealed on a flat, no experience level. I'm more appealing. It's more appealing to watch a girl play a game than a guy, right? To stream something, right? Because I like girls. Whereas a guy has to have substance and nuance, whereas a girl can just be a pretty face or a pretty voice, right? It's just crazy. Like, if you're in a relationship with somebody in your field and it's entertainment, yes, entertainment is very cutthroat behind the scenes and it's very competitive, but like, shouldn't you celebrate that and be like, oh, that's cool, you know, and have like spirited discussions behind the scenes and say, how do you think I can you know, how do you think I can catch up to you, blah 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 blah, right? I don't know. I would find that fun. That'd be a fun discussion. I wouldn't fucking crash out about it, right? I'd see it as a challenge. I'd be like, yeah, this is awesome because I'm still connected to this person, and so I'm still benefiting from this thing, you know? I don't know. That's my stance on it, at least. That's how I would think about those things. I feel like that's pretty obvious, though. I don't know why you would put yourself for that. I feel like any relationship is doomed if it's not on an equal playing field. But a lot of relationships do have a generally dominant and generally submissive person between the two. And I'm not just talking sexually, I'm talking in general in terms of the dynamics, right? Some of that can be healthy and a lot of it can be toxic, so you just gotta know these things. You gotta try to hopefully have an equal amount of mutual respect and not fall into some horrible hellscape where you're just a puppet, you're just being used by someone and you can't really get your way out of it. So yeah, that's my relationship advice today, I suppose. Very luminescent, I'm sure. I wonder if in Gran Turismo 4 we'll be able to start moving the camera around with the right stick. I wonder what game that'll be in. You can obviously look behind us, but what about rotating around? That's like a key thing in modern racing games, so I don't even know if we'll get unlocked that ability. Oh, my dog's going crazy. What's all that about? Who knows? My mom will be coming home tomorrow. Originally, she was going to be home today, but they want her to stay a little longer, get her oxygen levels up a bit higher, so sounds good. I'm gonna have to check up on that. I got all this water and I haven't even drank any in 13 laps since I got it. Hard to pause and put the controller down to open my water bottle and take a swig and not feel like I'm obliterating the flow a little bit. I'm just happy that I've cracked over 100 on all my main social media stuff. I haven't cracked 100 on Twitch and Kick yet, but I'm over 100 on Twitter and on TikTok, which is really fucking awesome, so that's cool. Lap 26, when we get new tires, we will we're gonna take a spot check to drink some water. Ooh, oh shit. I was totally spacing out on this upward street, and I was like, are you supposed to brake up here? Totally spaced out. I was thinking about stuff, and I was checked out from like a little bit past the finish line up until I slammed the car in there, honestly. On autopilot for a little bit there. Remember Dead Souls? Wasn't that funny? I think that was pretty funny. An awesome game. Ooh. All right, give me some fucking water. Let's go. Ugh. that cold stuff on my throat feels so good, man. Holy crap. Ooh. I thought I'd be in better shape to stream, but I guess as soon as I hit that button, it's like, nah, bruh. I think I mentioned, so a couple of the things I've done behind the scenes in the meantime. I did in fact log into Fantasy Life I daily since the last stream to get my 2 golden Celestia to get up to 50 and get the last extra little buddy. I did do that, so that's cool. When I played Gears Reloaded, I was like, oh, I should come back and grab all the collectibles, and that inspired me to go get every other collectible I was missing throughout the Gears. So I'd already done 2, and I started on 3, and then I think my progress got wiped or something. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I had 2 in Judgment done, so I had to do Reloaded, and then 3, and then 4, and then 5. And what was funny about that was that in every other Gears game except for 5, if you just hop into, oh, I need something from Act 2, Chapter 3, you hop in, you play as far as you need to, you pick the thing up, you immediately go back to the main menu, boom, the thing saved, you got it. Gears 5, much to my chagrin, is not only more finicky, but it has way more things to collect, because it not only has like lore collectibles of like, oh, it's here's a helmet, here's a cog tag, here's a sign, you know, here's a journal, blah, 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 right? There's also little component parts you can pick up for Jack. There's like 300 of those. It's like a resource you spend to upgrade the little robot that follows you around, and you can use it for like assist moves or whatever. So that's really annoying. So I remember I tried to collect everything back when the game came out, but I forgot that the pickups are finicky, because if you quit out right after picking something up, it doesn't save it. What am I thinking? So then if you reload the checkpoint, you're loaded into the area, but then the thing's missing, but it still hasn't said that you've collected it. So you're like, what the fuck? What's going on? So ultimately, after all these different little configurations and attempts, I'm like, okay, you know, I'll just run it in offline mode, because I found a tweet a long time ago saying like, oh yeah, collectibles are messed up at launch because, or you know, like there was an update. They said, oh yeah, sorry about that. Collectibles got messed up because our server for that is being a little wonky, but things should fill in after a couple days or whatever. So I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean they're tied to a server? This is just, collectibles should be treated as just like single player save data, right? I don't know. So I ultimately concluded I'll just boot Steam into offline mode and play Gears 5 that way. So I did. I started a full playthrough, and I concluded that, oh, I need to complete like a whole chapter to save a collectible, which was annoying. And got all the way through that. There's 4 acts in the game. Act 1 is Act 1 is like an okay length, 4 is really short, but Act 2 and 3 are fucking long as hell, because they have open world sections and they have like side stuff and everything. So I got through Acts 1 and 3. This is what I've been doing while I haven't been streaming. And I'm painstakingly following a guide of like, okay, and then you can find 3 components over here, and here's this collectible or whatever, right? And then I played some online Gears 5 with a friend, just because I was blabbing about it to them and they forgot about Gears, and so they wanted to play some. And it kind of fucked up my collection a little bit. And so when I hopped back in, it said I was missing my lore collectibles and some of my components for Acts 1 through 3. And I was like, no, how could you do this? No! But I didn't blame my friend for it. I just explained it was like a bullshit thing that happened to me. So I grabbed the 2 things I needed in Act 4. I went back and I grabbed the lore collectibles in Act 1 and 2 and 3, which involved playing Act 3 almost entirely over, which sucked because it took so long.
But then when I did that, my components showed back up, and so not only do I have all the achievements, I thought I would have to settle for having an incomplete, you know, not fully upgraded jack, but actually now, as of yesterday, not only achievement-wise, but also in-game, I have all of the lore collectibles and also all of the jack components, so everything is right with the world, and this weird 6-year nightmare is over. So, I still have, they put out a 1-act DLC called Hive Busters for Gears 5, so I still have to go collect the things in that, but I was like, well, that'll have to wait because Tuesday is tomorrow, and so therefore I gotta play fucking Gran Turismo. And yeah, so tomorrow I'll probably get the Hive Buster thing done and rest, and then Thursday we'll probably start on the Vampire Survivors update that came out today. That's what I'm thinking. Gotta juggle things a little bit when you're all fucked up and you got a backlog of silly stuff, but you know, maybe this sickness means that, you know, I was going, I gotta give myself some credit. I was going pretty fucking hard in August and September, right? Am I right, folks? Huh? Hey, huh? That's damn right. So we'll just we'll absolutely be able to get the Yakuza stuff done by the end of the year. The question is how hard I can get the Call of Duty stuff knocked out, or if I need to just, like, sprinkle it in. Honestly, at this rate, at multiple times, I've thought, man, you know, I should just do the Call of Duty stuff off stream. It's not going to be that fun to watch anyway. And it's not like I'm planning it like a marathon anyway. But by the sheer fact of me talking about it so many times, I think I have to do it on stream. I think I can't throw it away. I got to do it. So, as much as everybody's like, man, I don't give a fuck about that, as I would imagine, it will be something we do on stream. So, yeah. The question will be, because I have plans starting from January 1st, not like, I don't know exactly what I'm doing exactly on New Year's Day, because there's a lot of things I got to talk about and do at the start of next year. A lot of things, a lot of really crazy things. But, I don't know. I don't know. Everything's very exciting. Call of Duty might continue to be on the backlog to a degree, or something. I don't know. So... And I do really hate putting it off even longer, because I'm like, oh, you know, the lead up to Black Ops 7, that's a perfect time to do it, right? But now Black Ops 7 is only like a couple weeks away at this point, and I'm definitely going to need, like, I'm probably going to need at least a couple weeks to get the thing done, right? What if I could shove it in and then get the, Maybe. Excuse me, sir. Anyway. I try to look at my content as like an archive at the same time, so it's important to me, you know, and like if I'm playing Death Stranding and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, right, it gets a little more complicated, but like, I try to go into a stream and know what I'm doing so that I don't, like, that it's a little bit more sensical to watch back in the future. Because, you know, I don't know how many people these days watch the VODs of my streams, but you've got to believe at some point in the future there will be people that do that, right? They'll be like, oh my god, he played through all of Gran Turismo? Holy shit! But I don't know. I think, what am I trying to say? Think about challenge runs and, like, I'm gonna bring up a guy. There's a guy named Dratnos who makes World of Warcraft content these days, and probably always has made World of Warcraft content, but when I got into him, he did some Minecraft modded playthrough stuff with like Tekkit and everything, and I found that really interesting. So I got into Dreadnoughts for that, and I haven't watched his content in a very long time because he took a really long hiatus, and then he came back and he, as far as I know, exclusively does World of Warcraft stuff, and that has nothing to do with me, but, you know, more power to him. But, you know, I know that what I'm trying to say is, even if the moment-to-moment existence of this guy played all of Gran Turismo isn't that exciting, or like, oh, he did all of Vampire Survivors, right? I know that at least me, in my former years, I was like, oh, I'm really compelled to watch someone do the thing that I wish I could do, which is like 100% a game, or do this challenge thing or whatever, right? So it's not even about so much the moment-to-moment excitement so much as it is like the the gargantuan journey that is, I'm gonna do everything, or I'm gonna do this crazy thing. So I'm glad that my content continues to exist after I do it. I hope it is not total dog shit. And hopefully some of that will change once we get more things going. We'll invest, start drafting up. I think once we get the first design done for the character, which is due by the end of the year. It's kind of funny because I've made my peace with it, but it's kind of funny because my artist will be like, here's an update out of nowhere, and I'm like, okay, can we change this, and this? That was the last thing. That was like early October. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll get back to you tomorrow. And then it's like weeks later, and I haven't heard anything. It's okay. It's okay, right? But we'll get that prototype done. And then I think I just want to like just draw some of my own shit for a little while, just to like figure out the details. And then I will commission someone to make an even better model, like an even better like reference sheet. And then I'll probably commission a model and a rig, perhaps. I don't know. I think it'd be really good for me to figure out rigging for myself so that I can just like update and change things as I see fit. And I'm not against learning something like that either. If I've, you know, gotten decent at, I don't do anything complicated on OBS for my streams for sure, but I'd like to believe I probably have a better understanding of how to manipulate it than the common streamer. A lot of people just throw shit on the screen, right? They don't really know what they're doing. They, you know, they show their monitor and they're like, okay, cool, I'm good to go, right? And I got a little bit more than that going on, so I'd really love to get my just wrist deep into all of the little mechanical elements of those things. So yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. I want to be very wise with my money next year, but I think putting money towards those things, making them happen, would be really, really good. Those are important steps in what I want to try to achieve. And again, I think once we're able to attach a funny face to all the funny things we do on the channel, I think that'll help a lot in terms of building a brand and an identity. Because then people can say, oh, look, it's this guy again. I remember the last time I laughed at this guy's shit, right? I'll need to find a way to put my character's face into all of my voice memes so people know, like, oh, it's this guy again, I see, right? You know, a watermark is one thing, but it's that face. Once I can get that face out there, and I do so love the design that I've got hooked up. I'm so excited all the damn time. I can't. All these little ideas swirling around in my brain all the fucking time, man. I've had had this idea for an art piece I really want to like figure out. It's not like I say an art piece, but it's more like I just like in my mind I can see this image of my character in a certain pose, and I don't even know what the background would look like, but like just a pose like this in my brain. And I don't know how to even fucking begin to draw it. Like it's a really dynamic pose. And it's fucking crazy. I don't know. I'm so pissed off that I don't. At some point I thought I would sit down and practice how to draw, but I don't know, maybe I will when I have more free time, but who knows. But if I learned how to draw, then I would just be a true Renaissance man, and that would just be too powerful for the world, you know? It's bad enough I could play instruments and sing and record my own music and everything, you know? It's bad enough. But if you gave me the power to draw, I could draw all my own characters and stuff. But I think for the details, I think once I get to like the prototype back, and I'll proudly display it, and then I'll need to start drafting like my own little like tweaks and like details. Because I really didn't think about like, I had ideas for like the pieces of clothing that my character would wear, but not the finer details of like what the clothing would actually look like. You know what I mean? Like, oh, here's what the top and the bottom will be, and here's what the shoes will be like, but not like, I need to knuckle down and like figure these things out. Right? A lot of strenuous time to just sit. What would I do? Just sit at paint and just like scribble it on there? I don't fucking know. I'm glad to see our familiar lurker faces. Not really faces, just numbers. Just a very casual one. We got one on Twitch, one on YouTube. Hey, I'll take it, brother. I'll take it, man. Feels good. Been a long and arduous journey, and I've earned every little fucking centimeter of it. Every millimeter of progress. When my post blew up, I got some new on. When my post blew up on Twitter, which I don't know if it was like Tuesday or Wednesday, I can't remember now. It wasn't too long ago, but it elevated me from 91 followers, which I'd been hovering at for like a fucking year, to 140. And now I'm saying it out loud. Holy shit! Because I was like. Right, 140? Yeah, oh my god, 141 last I checked. Oh my god. Because, like, I woke up the next day and it was like 114. I'm like, oh, that's cool, I finally got past 100, but I'm at 140. That's fucking crazy. And I spent the time to, to filter out all of the fake VTuber artist accounts that followed me, because there's so many of those, man. If you talk about VTubers at all, you've got all these accounts that follow you that claim to be a VTuber when they're really, like, a really crude artist. And I'm not against anybody, you know, honing their craft wherever. That's really important. I understand that. But I think it sucks when you follow me and you claim you're a VTuber and then you're not even actually streaming at all and you're not even promoting yourself. Like, you're not a VTuber if you're just an artist. and you're like, oh, this is my character, I am this OC. If you're not actually streaming, if you're not actually making content, you're not actually a VTuber. Like, it's not even a I'm sorry, that just is how it fucking is. I have nothing to apologize about. So, I've seen enough of these accounts, like, harass me and, like all my tweets or whatever and try to, like, ingrain themselves in me that I have to block these people on principle. So, I cleared out, like, 10 or 13 of them, I think. And my highest was 147 followers, and then I crippled it back down to, like, 131, or I don't even know. But I'm at 141 now, so that's cool. But anyway, in that same line, now I'm connecting with... I have so many VTubers that just end up in my feed now. Not that I'm following all of them either, right? But it's just, it's really interesting to me because, you know, we're all aware of HoloLive, you know, less people, but still a lot of people are aware of FaZe Connect and, you know, formerly VShojo, shit like that, you know. But, you know, we know there's tons and tons and tons of independent VTubers out there. And you're like, yeah, you know, like Mari, and I think Fillion's independent, you know, blah, 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 right? But then it's like, oh my god, there's actually an infinite cascade of indie VTubers out there with all their own little quirky designs and like nifty rigging elements and everything, and it's crazy, right? I was blown away and I was like, oh, you know, here's like a random indie VTuber that has like a couple thousand followers, you know, they're a bit obscure, right? And then, you know, I was seeing like 10 new VTubers a day or like an hour practically every time I check my Twitter feed because they just be randomly posting about all sorts of shit. It's crazy. Like, oh my god, I didn't realize how many of quote unquote massive quote unquote us there were. But that's cool. That didn't scare me. That didn't make me feel anything like, oh, I'm less special. It wasn't anything like that at all. It was more of like, wow, I didn't realize how populated, more specifically, VTubers really are, you know? But that's cool, because it's like, it's an entire separate, like, realm of streaming, right? You know, they're like, perhaps the largest VTubers will interact with, like, IRL, like, face cam streamers or whatever, but for the most part, VTubers are probably only going to interact with other VTubers, and that's kind of cool. It's kind of based. So, just over an hour later, 7 laps behind. Holy crap. What else we got here? Let's see where everybody's at. That Cobra pitted so much, man. These pictures are so low res, it's really funny. Because we got the text in really high res and everything, but the pictures... 6 laps. 7 laps, okay. And then the Corvette Grand Sport rounding the corner is going to be at 6 laps, probably, maybe 7. I don't know. This is very chill. This is very, very chill. 6 laps, okay. Let's see what we get, folks. This is fun. I like yapping about stuff. I'm glad sometimes people click off when I'm yapping, but I'm glad people stick around for the yapping sometimes. No. I can't really be mad. I mean, I really don't care for that car, but we got our we got a thing, didn't we? 200 miles. Oh no. At Laguna Seca. Oh shit. Our beloved and tricky circuit. I always found these little background images so funny. What, young man, head for Il Coliseo. You know, shit like that. Start of a long night. I think this is 50 laps. So what is this gonna be, like 60 laps or some shit? Because, like, if this was 100 miles and Laguna Seca's... I mean, it can't... Could it really be 80 laps? It could be 80 laps, right? But that would imply that it's the same exact length as this. Which it probably isn't. It's probably shorter or longer. I would imagine it's a little shorter, but... Yeah. Tokyo Route 246. Earned the title of Tokyo's fastest. 78 lap Côte d'Azur. We only have a few left, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Got more done than we've got left. How about that, folks? Oh, you know, speak of the devil, I just fucking talked about... these artists. How can you be called Luna's art and you're not even fucking posting? I'm looking at their Twitter right now. I'm going through their media thing and they're just posting a bunch of fucking GIFs of anime. Where's your art, dude? What are you talking about? It's just a bunch of fucking anime GIFs. What are we talking about, huh? Crazy. They just reply with anime gifs. Your account is called Luna's Art. You have 2,700 followers and you have no posts about your actual art. What are you doing, man? Whatever. Get out of my sight. Do the things we have to do to people. Okay. We have to crush their balls or crush their ovaries, either or. Their ovaries or their underees. When I drink that, let's drink some more water. Hold on a second. When I drank that bit of water around the 25th lap, it's like it gave me like a protective coating for my throat, and it's felt better ever since. Like when I was talking, it would irritate. Now it's like, oh, that's, yeah, whatever. Wow, that's crazy. It doesn't feel normal, but also like the irritation that was there is now gone. Let's do another. Why don't we go another round? What do you say? What do you say we go another round, baby? Wow, a GTR LM road car. Wow, that's great. Well, which one is it? Is it a Le Mans or is it a road car? I mean, it's nice and shiny. That's cool, but like, what are we doing here? You know, it's cool. I like how like futuristic it is, but it's a very like normal car otherwise. So I'm gonna have to fucking. Well, we're keeping everything so far. We'll probably nuke it in the future. Look at all these cars we've got, man. We haven't even fucking used, right? This cool guy with his candy red. Yeah. Very cool. Okay. We're just holding on to everything because we can at this point, so. All right. Should we? I think we should. We should probably just keep going down the fucking line, right? I'm glad we're so chill today. We're so fucking chill, man. Oh. Man. Let me check my phone and we'll get it underway. Okay, let's scrap, boys. Wanna fucking tussle? Let's tussle, boys.
Go fuck yourself.
Ah, I couldn't do any of those when I was playing Lost Paradise, could I? Oh. What do you mean it's 90 laps? Well, you know, I did say it was shorter, and in my brain that meant that, oh, it's gonna be less than 80 laps, but of course that means it's gonna be more than 80 laps. Oh my god. This is awful. Quick note here. Here's my quick review of the entire Endurance League, race by race. Okay, here you go.
It's awful.
It's all fucking awful! It's all of it, and every single one of them sucks!
Thank you, JonTron. That's an all-time classic bit right there. But anyway, put your ass on the fire and get cooking, motherfucker. Let's get some shit done. Ah! We got a Vertigo race car. This is gonna get fucking silly. I can just feel it, man. Move my water bottle so it's not covering the very dead chat, just in case, you know? Let me blow my nose. 1 second. Get back to normal here. The right nostril was pretty normal. We got something with some heart out of the left nostril. That was interesting. Which brings me to my next story, which is not TMI. I don't think it's a gross story, but it's more of just like a dear God, I'm so sorry kind of a story. And here's a fun fact. I didn't even like understand the concept of blowing your nose until I was like 23 or 24, honestly, because I don't know. I think maybe I tried to blow my nose once as a child and into a tissue, and I'm like, ew, this is gross. The snot goes all over my fucking face, and I didn't like that or whatever. So, 'cause, you know, you blow your nose and then you just cover your fucking upper lip and your nose area with bullshit, and that's stupid. And so let me just, they were perfect. I don't know where to put my water bottle. So forever, at least up until I was 20, I can promise up until I was 20 at the very least. I have a very specific story I can reference. I would just sniff. I would just, you know, I would just do that all the fucking time. That's just how I would put up with having a runny nose or whatever. And, yeah. And then suddenly I was like, oh, actually, I can literally just eject my nose into a sink or a garbage can or something, because I didn't want to, you know, whatever. I was like, oh, this is so much better. Because I guess my thought process was that, like, if you have a runny nose, it's like a constant stream that doesn't ever like heighten or lower. But the reality is, it kind of comes in waves, or at least, like, you know, if you can feel you have this, okay, now this is TMI, but you know, if you can feel mucus in your nose, you can just fucking use a finger to close one of your nostrils and just eject that shit into a garbage can or whatever. And it feels really fucking good. And then you just use a tissue to wipe your face off. But, you know, if you have a runny nose, you just blow it out, and then it's like it's gone for a little while, instead of like constantly bringing it back to where it was. And then you're just like, whatever, right? This doesn't go anywhere. It just stays inside your system, and that's not what you want, actually. You know, this is, you know, even further research and intelligence on the topic, but you know, it's like, well, you know, obviously the point of mucus production is that your body's trying to flush bad shit out of your system, so you actually want to get rid of your mucus. You know, when you're healthy, you have a normal amount of mucus production, and it's like, it's whatever, right? You know, you can do whatever you want with your boogers, right? But once you're sick, that's why you get all snotty, because your body's trying to essentially strap any bad things it finds to your mucus. Same with your poop. We're getting very biological today. And that's why you sometimes need to go to the bathroom more often, because your body tries to, you know, get rid of these bad things and says, you're going straight to the colon, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here, right? We're ejecting you. But yeah, fun fact, I didn't even like humor the idea of blowing my nose until I was like 20, because I have at least one story where when I was 20 years old, I was working an overnight freight stocking position at as part of the freight crew at a grocery store. And one time when I was really sick, I just remember I was just sniffing. It was lunchtime, and I was just sniffing up a storm. And this other guy was being a little bit of a jerk to me. It was just banter, basically. But every time I would sniff, he would sniff. And then before I knew it, I gave him the stink eye, and he just chuckled. And yeah, so even when I was 20, I didn't even humor the idea of blowing my nose for whatever reason. But it's just funny, right? Like sometimes not in any real serious manner, but sometimes I even feel like, am I even drinking from a bottle or drinking from a glass properly, right? Because, you know, some of these things you're not actually directly told how to do. You just kind of figure it out, and you're like, okay, well, this is how I figured out how to do it, right? You know, and I don't question that. I know I have decent control of these things, and I know how to operate my body properly, okay? I can play along to Dream Theater on the drums. I think I know how to fucking use my body, okay? But what am I saying? You know, it's funny. Like, when I was a kid, maybe once a year, I would have some crisis of cognitive function where I'm drinking from a bottle, and I'm like, am I supposed to, you know, plant the base of the bottle? Use your thumb, if you will. Am I supposed to plant the base of the bottle on my lower lip and then like rest my top lip on it, or am I supposed to like wrap my lips completely around the bottle, but then, you know, it causes an air suction and you can't really like drink properly, right? So I'm like, well, that can't be it. That can't, you know, but it'd be so easy to. Why wouldn't that be the case? I don't know. I don't know. These are the kinds of really stupid things that I think about from time to time, and I feel are far below anyone's need to hear about, and so I don't talk about them, and yet here we are. So God, I think I might be working some of my sickness by streaming right now. That's pretty cool. I feel a little bit snotty, like I've got a little bit of some kind of congestion in like the back sinuses towards like the roof of the mouth kind of area, but other than that, I'm feeling pretty good. Like I said, that water was like the life, I don't even know, elixir. Just some nice cold water straight from my 30-year-old fridge. I don't use a Brita filter. I don't use none of that shit. I got a fridge, and the water it puts out is just a little bit better tasting than the sink. But the sink water ain't too bad either, I gotta admit. So take that. I live in Washington State, motherfucker. Our water is great. Take that, assholes. Yeah. I don't know. You've unleashed the beast now. I'm just going crazy now. I think that's the end of that TMI rant about biology. That's fun. I'm a little tired, but you know, we're here now, and we might be able to. We can probably knock out one more after this as well. We'll just go crazy. It's like, why not? Who's gonna stop me at this point? I am my own master. I want to see these other bastards pit, though. I don't know if we've seen any of them on this race. Okay, Yoshi in my car. I've already made that joke. I'm sorry. I've been watching so many Deadlock retro syncs. I noticed that, like, They say this one thing, and I don't know what the exact reasoning for it is, but it's pretty funny. They say, ski-wow! It's so fucking funny to me. Like, they see a guy like fail a jump or something, and they're like, that's definitely a ski-wow kind of moment or whatever. It's funny. Anybody can say, wow, but adding the ski-wow just for some reason adds just another layer to it. I don't know. It's pretty funny. I would love to have some kind of affiliation with Deadlock. I would love to, like, show up to a show or something and meet the guys in person. I don't know. Because they host their own fucking shows. They're a whole, like, you know, they've got a whole damn app and everything and all this shit, right? So, with all their shows and everything. And so, I just like the retro sync, so I'm just a casual. A hardcore casual. I've always considered myself a casual tryhard in video games. Because I do like to try hard, but I'm never like... I'm never too serious about it. I don't like to go competitive or anything. I don't like ranked matches or competitive matches. Put me in the social playlist. I'll just have a good time. I'll just stomp some people's faces in that don't really deserve it, but just for my own amusement. So shit's probably gonna take like an hour 45, an hour and a half probably, so yeah, probably an hour 45. Yikers. At least we got the two flat out 2 hour long races done, so it could be worse, right? Man, we got Halloween on the 31st. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for that. I think I have any plan. I think I'll stream for it, but yeah. Then I have to work Sunday. No, I have to work Saturday, then Sunday as well. And there's Saturday night's main event on Saturday, and that's the 1st, so the Luminary log might get pushed back to the 2nd of November. Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, how spooky. Well, it'll be November. You can't be spooky anymore. It's the fucking November. You're right. I'm sorry. I can't be spooky anymore. God. Ooh, clearing my throat does insane damage. It's like cutting through like some thick vines against a wall. And the wall is my throat and the vines are like this mucus or whatever. And it's weird because there's good mucus that's like coating that from when I drink water, and then there's bad mucus from the mucus flow of my nose and whatever, and yada yada. I don't know. Also, since I'm still sick, I still have, sometimes I still need to go to the restroom, so just throwing that out there. We might need to take a break in the middle of a race, even. Who knows? But I hate to acknowledge all these TMI things, but it's just transparency. That's all it is. It's me trying to be as authentic and honest as possible. I don't want people to say... I think I've just grown up with so many people doubting me for this or that or this or that, that it's that important to me to be as honest with people as I can about things. So when I say, oh, I have to go for 12 minutes or whatever, people won't say, oh, he's probably just like, or just took a micro nap, or he probably just, he was like, I just want to doom scroll TikTok for a few minutes. I can't take this game anymore, right? That's not what it is. I promise, I'll tell you. I'll always tell you what's going on. It's my duty as a streamer to keep my folks invested and abreast of what's going on. I may be a dude, but I will keep you abreast, my chat. Oh, just when you're sick, you know, you can feel things. I do really hate talking about the TMI stuff, but again, I'm trying. I can't help myself trying to, like, I don't know. don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. I just keep people glued into what's going on with me and everything, but at least I'm absolutely through the worst of it. I'm definitely on that like steep incline back to 100%, which always sucks when you're sick, is that you can't just like, once you're through the worst of it, it takes like, you're like, oh yeah, I think I'm just about there, but then the whole period of I think I'm almost back is like as long as the sickness was. So I started feeling shitty 2 Wednesdays ago, so tomorrow will mark 2 weeks of being sick, quote unquote. And I would hope by the end of this week we can hit November and I can be normal again in November. So probably gonna have a break here pretty soon. I can feel my gut. Yeah, I got into watching this guy, Vague Luminary. He's been on hiatus because he got sick, but you should check out his stream. Oh, he's finally back, dude. Oh, let me check it out. Yeah, you know, insert talk about sickness here. Wow, that's, you watch this guy? Yeah, he's funny. He's funny as fuck, dude, yeah. Yeah, I'm watching, but like, what's the funny part? Oh, well, I can't, I'm at work right now. I can't catch the stream, but I'm sure he'll crack a joke. He always cracks jokes. Or he always has to involve himself in fourth wall breaking skits that address people that aren't really having conversations about the stream as it happens. It's pretty funny. Right. Okay. Well, why don't you keep watching him, and when you see something that's actually funny, you send it to me, because I don't think I can watch this guy. This is just a little too weird for me. The fucked up part is people are actually putting up with it. They're like, yeah, I put this guy on. I'm not turning this shit off. This is too good. This is gold. I could be watching all sorts of people right now, and yet I am right now giving my time to this weirdo called Vague Luminary. What a fucking weirdo, man. Maybe this is just me lowering the rent in my, lowering the price of the tickets for my audience, right? I never want people to feel excluded because they feel like we've gotten too high class for them or something. Or that they... I don't know. I don't know what I was even saying. I don't want people to think this place is too high class. You never know, we're gonna start talking about a bunch of fucked up anime fetishes or something, you know? Hell yeah. One of these days. One of these days I'm gonna have to just illustrate myself and talk about all these fun things that I unfortunately have been cursed with the knowledge of. This is so funny. They always fucking... So many cars just fuck up that turn over and over and over. That's how... I was curious how that car ended up on the left side, and that's how it happened, so... I take it back, we lost a couple people. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna put up with this shit. I don't think so. They put their foot down and they said, I can't take the meta humor anymore. It's too much. I don't even know what's meta and what's just normal anymore. Whoa. Ski-whoa. A great phrase. It really is. It'd be hilarious if I somehow blew up around the time GTA 6 came out. That'd be really funny, I think. maybe I get rated by someone with like 2,000 viewers or something. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know. I should have a strategy and plan. A what? A plan in mind, a strategy in mind. If I ever do get rated, should we just do an instant Q&A? And let people just rattle shit off in chat and be like, hey, I came from here, we're rating you. I'm like, oh my god, instant Q&A, what do you guys want to know about me? Maybe that's the best thing, I don't know. Because you can't, like, there's different ways to handle it, right? You can just pretend like you're just gonna keep doing your thing and like, oh, this is awesome, now I have 5 times the people watching me or whatever, or you can stop everything and have it do an impromptu introduction to yourself. You know, there's different things you can do. I can feel we gotta take a break soon enough, but I can't do it early. That's the problem. No, we're almost there. We've already joked about this. We already got the whole bit out. People liked it and everything. It was moderately successful. It's funny, the computers be like, and Serious Putty videos are just evergreen on TikTok and Instagram, which is really awesome. I really fucking love that. I keep just dripping people into my shit, which is fucking awesome. So it's fucking sweet. Feels good. It means I gotta do more of them, and I can't really put my best vocal foot forward while I'm sick, that's for sure. I had my own little post about the Halo remake that I threw together at work on Friday, and I was like, oh, that'd probably be Sunday. On Sunday, I worked Sunday. And as I drove home, I was like, man, that'd probably be a really good like voice meme as well. And I like acted it out multiple times, and yeah, I probably could have done it, but I didn't have the energy. I guess I didn't believe in myself to like sit down and record it, even though I did it in my car just fine. And I don't know what's wrong with me. I guess I didn't want to put the fucking energy towards making something like that. And I thought about it just earlier this stream, and I concluded back during the Seattle race, I'm like, oh, you know what, actually, if I just get that out anywhere, between now and when that comes out, I'm sure people will understand it. So, like, the only way I would fuck it up is if I take the deadline for it would close about 5 days after the remake comes out, because people are going to be playing it when it comes out. In the lead up to its release, people will hopefully be asking, yeah, what about Master Chief Collection? And for now, it's slated until 2026, so we don't even have a release date, so we're all cool. We're all awesome. They better only charge like $40 at most for it. I would say $30 because it's just campaign. Apparently it's 3 new levels, 3 prequel levels that were, I guess, maybe like cut content or something. So they are adding 3 new levels to it, but regardless, it's just campaign. It's no multiplayer, and like so you flat out cannot charge $60 for it or $70 for it. You simply cannot, because it is not a full video game by Halo metrics, right? By what has literally come before. It's another instance of a remake that has less content than the original game. Just like the fucking Last of Us Part 1 remake that didn't fucking include the factions multiplayer because they said, yeah, we're actually going to make it a factions whole game. And people are like, oh, that's really cool. Factions has a whole, like, diehard like cult fan base that really likes it. And then they canceled that Factions game, and guess what? Part 1 still has no multiplayer. So they want you to pay more money. They want you to pay $70 for a game that has less content. That's a remake of a game that came out a decade before that only cost $60 and had more content. Right? Like, fucking make it make sense, man. It's, And the thing that's most, interesting for me in all of this is that remake culture has always been a thing. It's easy to say, oh, it sucks they just make so many remakes these days, but remake culture has always been a thing. Like, you know, I watched K-Bash's video on 𝑰𝑵𝑗, and 𝑰𝑵𝑗 1 came out in like the late 80s, and it has like 5 or 6 different ports and 2 or 3 like whole ass remakes. So, you know, it's not like remakes are a modern thing, it's just that maybe perhaps remakes are lazier and they just are not as useful because, you know, any game past the PlayStation 2 era, it doesn't need to be remade, it just needs to be available, right? Like, maybe the N64 PS1 era, sure, maybe those graphics are ugly enough that, yes, you should remake it, but, like, you know, once you get to the PS2, man, you polish that shit up, you know, you look at this, right? Do you need a game to look any better than this? Like, we're honestly, right? Like, yes, games can look better, but like, do you really need a game to look better than this? This is a PS2 game just rendering in 1080p, that's all. I don't know. I don't think games need to look better than this, and I'm emphasizing need, right? Your Death Strandings, your Last of Us, your Call of Duty, sure. Make them look as pretty as you fucking want, but like, you know, I wouldn't cry if a Call of Duty game looked like this, because like, what's even wrong with this, right? A little bit of aliasing just because the models weren't made at that high of a level? I don't know, man. Stupid. Now I'm going into old man luminary mode. You know, they should have. I really bounced back, haven't I? Jesus. The creator camp on TikTok is over again, so I don't have to bother with waving hi to people. I might just remove the button from my Stream Deck because it's just a little awkward, but we pit every 5 minutes. That gives me time to push buttons on my phone because I still have not caught up completely on my Blade Idol stuff after getting a better decoration and whatnot. So here, let me actually just do this. That's right. You're going to suffer at my behest. Ha 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 ha. We'll do this. There we go. That every now and again, just gotta clear through my dungeons again, and then we're back to normal, just like that. Bada bing, bada fucking boom. I'm back to spending my diamonds on accessories and figures. Probably accessories first, just because I don't really feel that stronger from figures, and accessories feels more of like completionist kind of a thing. So, I guess I'm kind of bummed out they didn't raise the decoration level. Summon level or whatever, so because I would have made bank on how many decorations I fucking summoned, but I guess not. Oh, now I'm quite tired all of a sudden. You know, I've been lusting after getting a new F1 car, but you know, if this motherfucker's been working so well, I don't even think we need one, right? There's probably ones that are like, there's probably 2 or 3 that are maybe more powerful and a little less wieldy, but we've gotten used to wielding this one. So maybe we should just use nothing but this one for the rest of the game. That'd be a good idea. Because if the moment I switch to a different F1 car, if I get another one, and I like start to fuck up a race or whatever, I would just be like, this is over. We're never doing this again, basically. I haven't had caffeine in like a week and a half. It's fucking crazy, bro. Some part of me is now kind of like, well, how far can I take this? I haven't really, I've drank a little bit of A&W because the Mariners obviously went to the ALCS against the Blue Jays, and they did lose, but for a while that series was really exciting, and so my mom bought A&W root beer and vanilla ice cream, and we were gonna have a bunch of root beer floats, but then I got sick, and then she got sick, and so we kind of slowly blew through that stuff, and then now it's like, oh well. So I had the rare root beer float while I was sick, and that's been it, basically. Maybe one every 2 or 3 days, and there's not even any caffeine in A&W. Well, maybe there is. Maybe I'm thinking of mug that doesn't have caffeine. Oh yeah, but haven't had any coffee. Haven't drank any Mountain Dew. None of that funny stuff. So, and that combined with my reduced amount of snack buying the past couple months, you know, I think I'm slimming down a little bit, which is kind of cool, you know? Another little moving piece falling into place. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you enjoy slipping out there, huh? And now I need to push this button over here and then do some bada bing, bada boom. Thank you. Ugh. Oh, I'm tired. Ooh. Had plenty of time to tell all my funny stories, though. It's been a few hours, and so much. Good God, so much has gone on in these all this time. Normally, I have a very kind of mundane life, and I like my relatively mundane life. Some people, they gotta get moving, they gotta go places, and I don't really care. I like consuming art and thinking about it and then comparing it with other stuff I've seen, and oh, there we go. OBS disconnect, OBS reconnect, very cool. I guess OBS doesn't like me rejecting the zeitgeist, but that's what I do every day, baby. And not too deliberately, but just for the most part, like, if something I like, when the Gears remake came out, I'm like, hey, I like Gears of War, I'm gonna play that, right? Like, sometimes I am compelled by new stuff. It's fine. It's cool. I'm just saying, if all you ever do is new stuff, you might not be a real person. You might just be a body, a corpse, just moving along a fucking a conveyor belt. And you're not moving at all. You're not even trying to get off it. You're not considering, like, well, is this my best path? You know, could I also go over here? You know, just a lifeless corpse on a fucking conveyor belt, dude. Slowly but surely heading into a furnace at the end of everything. Never having formed your own thoughts, never having struck out on your own and said, actually, I'm really into this, or whatever. You just said, this movie came out, I'm gonna go watch it. This game came out, I'm gonna play it, and then get 60% through it, and then drop it, and not know why I was bored by it, and then go play Fortnite, and then the new game comes out, and you play that, and you also only get halfway through it, and yada, 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 right? Bunch of same old, day in and day out until you fucking croak. buddy. Jeez, how can you be so passionate about your opinions when you're just some guy that sits and plays video games all day? I don't know. It's called art, buddy. I don't know. Maybe it's because I fucking live and breathe this shit. I don't know. But I'm a gold medalist in the competition of making up people to get mad at, so. Then we go over here and we push this button over here, yeah. But I've seen it. I've seen people just say, "Oh, I'm just playing the new thing, right?" You know. But these people don't need hobbies. They have satisfying lives enough. They have enough social existence to that they don't need hobbies because they get to actually be real people and they have families that they talk to very frequently and friends that they talk to in person all the time, you know. Just not how things worked out for me, but that's okay. I found how I like to spend my time, and hopefully other people will humor me along the way. Getting so sleepy. We're only a third of the way through this race. God damn. So yeah, just over an hour 45 to put this one away. Or just under 2 hours, however you like to look at it. Then I gotta push this button over here, and I gotta go and I gotta do I gotta do this. One more interruption, I promise. And then it's ready to rock for a while. Ooh. Come on, sing it with me, Chad. Da 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 da. Gawk, 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 gawk. Oh, God. Okay. One more time. Breakthrough, please. Let's see how far we can get. Thank you. And now we push this over here. We screen lock and we put it over here and we're good to go. Okay. I would love one of my very many VTuber ideas and hopes and dreams that you've seen before, you know, a VTuber with a controller, you know, and, you know, it's kind of a cute thing. We're like, oh, they've got their controller there, right? I would love to somehow have it mapped so it, like, I have, like, 2 fingers on, like, I have my 2, I don't know. I wish it could, like, accurately reflect the buttons I'm putting, right? So it could read my inputs and, like, because it's done in a separate layer. It's not like, you know, the model exists and then you put a different layer on top that just has the arms and the hands and the controller on top of it. It's not connected to the model literally. So you can have it treated differently and then just have, like, 2 index fingers on top that then move between the bumpers and the triggers depending on what I'm pressing. And I don't know. Or maybe keep 2 up top, just so that it doesn't look weird when if I press like both at once, it doesn't like flicker between them or something. I don't know what it would do, but I don't know. But there's no way for me to like, I don't know. How could I show my controller but then still have it be part of the VTuber thing? Could I just like face the screen and like, I don't know, catch my back? I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. I don't know. I could, you know what? Actually, I could still have my model, you know, hypothetically down in the bottom right, and then still have a completely separate thing that faces upward, so it's like a hand cam, and then it just has my like controller there or whatever. Yeah. And it just moves a little bit naturally, but then, you know, the hands just move all around the controller as things happen. So but I don't know, there's a billion things. Like, what if you push 2 face buttons at the same time? You know, what if you play claw? I go claw a lot when I play the Souls games, so I can sprint and look around at the same time. That's when you curl your index finger in so you can hit the face button. So I'd be holding down B with my index finger and then have my thumb on the right stick to look around at stuff, right? I don't know. Clearly I should just skip ahead to hand tracking. No. You know, I'd love to be totally mapped entirely once I get the dosh for all that shit, but that's not happening early. Not until we start to get off the ground, so. Right now, this damn career is just a fucking old beat-up car that rumbles the ground a little bit, but it sure ain't going anywhere, so. I'm happy with that for now, because I haven't had the time that I want to really kind of just knuckle down on shit, and maybe next year I will. We'll put out more voice memes, we'll do more of this, more of that, or whatever. We'll start putting out so much shit until we force any platform, be it TikTok or Twitter or whatever, to give me enough clout that people actually know who I am. And then when I tell people I stream, they're like, oh yeah, I'd check that out, you're really funny. All part of the master plan. You just can't grow an audience purely by streaming. It just can't happen. You have to do something else that brings people in, and then they're like, oh, you do stream, that's cool. I realize I missed my most recent tire change. I'll hit it next time. That's what we know. So, if I'm a master at line reads and I can do funny voice memes like there's no tomorrow, then yeah. I don't know. Oh, fuck it. I can't say it enough, you know, my ambition goes crazy, and no. I don't want to get all sappy and talk about like, right. But I'm excited. I have the confidence, and I'm excited for what that kind of a future can afford me socially, as well as just financial safety. That's what I care about more than anything. I don't really need, I don't give a fuck about flying out to LA to do this or that or whatever, or buying a nice car. I don't really give a shit about any of that, honestly. I would just like to just be comfortable, be able to survive, and know that it would snowball into more, and just be like, cool, now I can put that right back into the stream and fill up my Steam library and pay a bunch of people to give me like really cool models and rigging and everything, and commission art and all this sorts of shit, right? So it's fun because I'm not even like, I'm realistic enough and I'm mature enough that I don't see my future, you know, whatever, you know, if things, you know, whatever, right? I think it would be very easy for someone who's younger or newer to the whole scene to say, oh, I want to get popular so then I can start streaming with blah, 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 or then I can start hanging out with blah, blah, blah. And I don't really care about any of that, right? I think it'd be cool if I could get acknowledgement from some of my favorite creators, but that's about it. You know, I kind of want to forge my own path, and if people naturally become fans of me and so then they reach out and they want to do stuff, that's really cool. But I really don't want to say, hey, I'm a cool guy, we should start collabing or whatever, right? I don't want to deliberately reach out to my favorites to try and make shit happen. So I think it'd be cool to just focus on my own thing and just have the confidence once again to know that all these things are going to kind of snowball into each other eventually. So why we're here right now, this is all just a part of it. You really think you're gonna go anywhere when you play Gran Turismo? Well, I don't know, maybe we find out that the key all along was not to stream for 2 years, but I should have built a following on other platforms and then become a streamer, right? But if anything, I give myself credit because by having already streamed for 2 years, it's not going to shock anybody when I'm like, yeah, I don't really care about making voice memes anymore. I just want to stream, right? But I think if anything, I've perfectly found my strategy. So I've been slaving away for 2 years streaming, and now when I put out voice clips or covers or whatever else the fuck I want to do, you know, I'll gather people up and then they'll say, oh, this guy streams? That's cool. I want to hang out with this guy on stream. And I need to get a much bigger, like, Twitter and TikTok following for that first. But regardless, right, it can work. The computer thing and the Serious Putty thing have just reaffirmed in me what the what the Meng Hao goes to McDonald's video originally inspired in me. That's the video that really showed in 2023. That's the video I put that out, and that spark. That's what told me was that, like, oh yeah, you can be funny and you can kind of do stuff, right? So these might as well be whole fucking podcast episodes, right? Damn. I just can't stop myself, and sometimes tooting my own horn for so long isn't good, but I have to reaffirm my confidence in my declaration in these things to know that I'm still the same person I was when I set out on this path, and dare I say I get even more ravenous and more driven to do it the further along I go, because when I'm starting out, I'm like, you know, my first few streams, my audio wasn't really mixed super well, so I didn't have I didn't really compress it, blah, 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 and I figured out my audio, and I locked it in a long time ago, and I could probably get, like, a different microphone. I could probably tweak some settings or whatever, make it a little better, I don't know, and, I don't know. Just all sorts of funny things. We made the loading screen. Man, we used to have the old loading screen with the grading on the screen, and it was so complicated that it would fuck up everyone's bitrate and it would, like, crash the stream for people watching it. That's hilarious. And I had that for months and nobody told me. Nobody ever, like, considered it. And yeah, I think that guy never hits. I think that's his problem. But yeah, we made the new loading screen in January or February, and I like it a lot. It's been really good. I'd love to make videos of, like, behind the scenes and say, here's what's going on, here's how I stream, right? Because we had the couple of How the Sausages Made streams when we did titles and thumbnails, titles and timestamps for Yakuza 8, I believe. But it'd be cool to do more stuff breaking down those things and just letting people know, like, hey, here's what's going on, here's how I did this thing, so people know I don't know. I guess if anything, it's a pat on the back for myself to say, yeah, and I go to the lengths of doing this and what the fuck ever. But if it inspires people and it teaches people, that's cool. Because I like when I look at a VTuber and I'm like, that's a really interesting idea, or that's a really funny idea for a stream that they did this. And then immediately, you know, I get an idea of like, oh, I can do this. Because I don't... Like, I've seen plenty of really cool things on streams that are really cool, and I would love to rip off, to put it bluntly, but I don't see the value in doing them, basically. Like, I could do it as like a one-off gag, but I wouldn't know when would be the right time to do this thing or that thing and whatever. And more than anything, I like to just stretch my brain and think about how would I do that with a stream deck and all these other things, but yeah. Nothing but non-stop excitement for the future. So I think we had 4 left, 4 endurance races left, including this one. So we'll have 3 left after this. We might be able to do one more. I don't know. We might just switch to maybe some arcade stuff will be a good thing, a good change of pace. I think so. I think so. Want to be a champion? You want to be a homeboy? Oh man, I'm slipping just a little bit. I don't know if I want to crack a do or not. Ugh. No, you've made it so far without doing so. Ooh, maybe a scoop of peanut butter. Ooh, maybe a whole damn sandwich, actually. Ooh, I've got a whole nother 50 minutes to go before this fucking race is over, so. I've been so sick at points in these past 2 weeks that I've been like, I've tried so hard to play by the rules that I'm like, okay, I'm drinking water and I'm having just 3 slices of white bread, right? You know, nothing on them. Give me some fucking bread. I'll eat this bread and I'll survive, right? Yeah. And I'm fine now. At least I can eat whatever I think I can eat. It's nothing too crazy, but on Monday night, because I was so fucked up with two Mondays ago, so last week Monday, I was so fucked up from my post-nasal drip that I had to make an emergency trip to Safeway, and I had to splurge on some snacks. So I bought some instant potatoes. I bought some jumbo snickerdoodles, my favorite, and I got some instant. I already said the instant potatoes, and I got some Flamin' Hot Cheetos, which are my go-to. Like every now and again, maybe once every couple months, you know, Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Those are good. Those are damn fucking good. They're very spicy. They're about like the top of my spice tolerance. And I don't know, you know, it's probably not very hot compared to many other people, but I don't eat a whole lot of spicy food, so just a fun little experience. And I'm like, because I suggested it to my mom to get me some Flamin' Hot Cheetos, just as like a, yeah, this will thin out my mucus, you know, like actually it'll have a medicinal value. And I don't know how much they really helped in the instance, but I do like Flaming Hot Cheetos. I'll just say, just throw that out there. But a whole lot of interesting things around here to eat lately. And some scrambled eggs, some white bread. I've managed to work taquitos and Hot Pockets into my diet. Yeah, hell yeah. But I don't know. Peanut butter sandwich sounds really good right now. Because in my brain, in the absence of having anything with actual sugar or sweets in it, like peanut butter to me almost is like a dessert, which is kind of funny. Or it's because it's such an interesting like flavor compared to anything else. It's not quite savory or I don't know, right? Like meat is savory, pasta is kind of savory, I think, right? You know what I mean? Well, it's not sweet, but it's definitely not like a meal kind of a flavor. It's just like, oh, this is like something that very vaguely relates to maybe a pastry or something. I don't know. Making myself more hungry when I think about this shit. Come on, what are you doing, Spencer? Oh, and this isn't a time one, so I can't just walk away for a while. I gotta fucking finish all these laps. Oh. You know what? Okay. We're gonna call an emergency break. When we finish the 45th lap, we're gonna take a really long time in the pit. We're gonna go have a sandwich. And then we'll get back and we'll finish the race, okay? No, you can't take a break mid-race. What do you think you're doing? No. Look, I don't see you doing these endurance races, okay? Shut up and lock in, buddy. If you want to crash out on your own terms, all right? You're a fucking psychopath. At least I am something, babe. Work on yourself. I don't know what the fuck the line was. Sort yourself out. I can't remember what the fucking line was. That was a long time. That was almost a year ago now. It's funny. People really liked that funny fucking... That got like 180 something. That was like my best thing ever on Instagram. It's so funny how times change. Always looking for that next high water mark. Drag the people in. Make him go, Make him say, all that jazz. Maybe I could, you know, now I'm just thinking out loud about the controller thing again. Maybe I could just have my thumbs rest in between the stick and the D-pad, like for, you know, for example, on the left side, instead of like, you know, locking it there, right? Like have it really quickly move to that. Then it wouldn't feel so random, you know, if it like pulls off the stick or something. Yeah, I think that could work. Yeah, if I have them just rest in between the middle space, it wouldn't look that weird if they then like locked onto those things. Because how, you know, if you move from like, oh, you haven't touched the left stick in a while, and then like, oh, you go to the D-pad, like you can't have your model move from the left stick to the D-pad, because by that time you've already pressed the D-pad, right? So I don't know. But now, worst timing ever. Sorry, folks. We're gonna go make a fucking peanut butter sandwich. Okay, we're pitting in here. We're gonna take a little break. Sorry, folks, we're halfway through this fucking long-ass race. We're pitting. All right. Wait, how can I... Here's what we can do. Save state. Okay, cool. And then... Yeah, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Now we'll do this. We got it. We saved state. We're good to go. Everything's okay, chat. All right. BRB, folks. Shouldn't be a super long one. I just want a sandwich. It's going to be so good. I'm alive. I've eaten half my sandwich just on my way back to my desk. It's so fucking... I didn't realize I was so hungry. Well, thanks for hanging in there, folks. Oh my god, that sandwich was so fucking good. That shit hit the spot. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Whew. Okay. Now, we'll just do this, this, bam, and we're good. And then I gotta set this thing back up in action. Hell yeah. The bing bada fucking baba booey. But yeah, that was the fucking sandwich was so good. It was just a basic. I'm a simple guy. Okay, peanut butter sandwich, the vague luminary way. Okay, your 2 pieces of bread. Spread butter and or what the fuck is it called? Margarine on 1 piece of bread. This is important. Yes, you will put butter on it, right? And then spread peanut butter on the other side. Then you drizzle just a little bit of honey on the peanut butter side. And then you put those 2 sumbitches together. Turn it sideways and shove it right up your candy ass. No. But yeah, so turn that sumbitch sideways. That's such a great line. Oh my god. That's what I like. A little bit of honey on there. Ooh. And the butter's nice because it cuts through the somewhat sweet, somewhat salty, salty smoothness of it. Cuts right through the peanut butter. So it's so good. It's a damn good sandwich. That like fucking, that just like elevated my spirits. And at the same time, I think it caused a little damage to my throat, but I think we'll be okay. It had to happen. Bah. So I should really lock in and get those clips from The Lost Paradise done, because as I was talking about a long time ago, like 16 minutes ago before I went on break, even before then actually, when I was talking about how you can't build a audience purely by streaming, clearly that means that everything I do that doesn't have to do with streaming is actually more important than streaming for now. Because I can't trust a bunch of people to show up. And I don't say that trust as in like, yeah, fuck my audience, but I mean like, you know, like, people got things to do. I don't have enough people aware of me to show up to make it worthwhile and lucrative to stream. And I'm not saying I wouldn't stream until I'm making money, but I mean that, like, you know, I've got like a decent amount of people that will be aware of it happening, right? No, that's all. On reflection, it's possible the roughness of the peanuts and the peanut butter like attacked some of the lining that the water had restored earlier in my throat, but damn if it isn't worth the punishment. I don't know. Pretty damn delish. So I'm probably not back to streaming every day, back to back, like I had going for a little bit in August, but I can at least say that I believe, you know, knock wood or whatever, I believe I'm in adequate streaming conditions. So hopefully I'll get back to things soon enough, but I don't know. Well, we have that Vampire Survivors update. That's right. So we got shit to do there. That's for sure. I got to do that. I want to probably knock out the Hive Busters thing Wednesday, maybe just rest the rest of the day, and then Thursday probably hop on the Vampire Survivors update, because they not only added online co-op, they added like some more stuff in general. They expanded the Ode to Castlevania DLC, so there's even more content in that now. Apparently there's even more characters, and also they added a little free Balatro themed DLC. So we got a lot of things to do in that motherfucking Vampire Survivors game. It's been 6 months. So how many months? So that'll be cool. You can blow up everyone's bit rate all over again. Shout out to that random stream where I fixed my gamer score playing Mad Max and Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter. That was crazy. That shit took forever, man. It was cool. I'm glad that I did it. I'm presumably not playing Overcooked anymore on Xbox, I don't think. If I have a few different games that kind of break all their own gamer score, then put them together and everything's peachy again. I just still have some games to play on my Xbox. It's not like my gamer score is complete or anything, so I just hope I don't run into any other games that do goofy stuff with gamer score, and if they do, the ensuing corrective gamer score achievement is not too far away. Unlike fucking Overcooked. Those bastards. Yeah, we'll give you a 1 gamer score achievement for starting the game, and then, you know, if you 3-star every kitchen, we'll give you 99 or whatever to fix it. Fuckers, I'll kill you. How dare you, you bastards. Ah. Glad people are sticking around for this nonsense. I'm surprised, but right now my brain tells me I should end the stream after this race, but I think, well, let's think. It's 5:23 p.m. We've got another 40 minutes to go. It'll be about 6 p.m. We can do arcade for a little bit, maybe, or maybe some other stuff. I don't think we'll do another endurance race, but I think we're good. We can do a little bit more, maybe. Depends on how sleepy I am when we finish this. was going to have some cottage cheese as well because I noticed a big container in front. I'm like, oh, cool. And then I picked it up, and I don't really like cottage cheese towards the end of the container, right? It's not a huge container. It's like a normal size, like, big bowl of it or whatever, right? You know, as you buy from Dairy Gold, right? And I don't really like it towards the end when it gets a little weird, right? But it felt pretty hefty, so I'm like, oh yeah, hell yeah, you know, pretty fresh cottage cheese, hell yeah. And then I pick it up and I'm like, I take the lid off and I'm like, oh, it's new. I don't know if I want to take the top little thing off, right? And I'm like, huh, is this really a new thing of cottage cheese? You know, and I reopen the fridge, I look back and there's an older thing in the back. I'm like, okay, so I put it back in there because I didn't want to bother with all that shit. So I also forgot we have just a package of just loose, you know, I don't know what brand, but just some just a pack of pepperoni, all sliced and ready to go, right? And I love to just feast on that shit. So I also would have picked off some of that, but then once I made my sandwich, I'm like, I don't want to get my hands all grody. And obviously I wasn't going to put any pepperoni on the sandwich, but it was just like another thing I wanted to have, so. The real question is, what should we do when we're finally done with all the Gran Turismo stuff? I think I want to like revisit each game in like one stream or something, because right now I'm getting nostalgic for like the GT2 soundtrack, and I'm like, I don't even remember really what happened in GT1 and all this other bullshit, right? It'll be weird. I haven't had many like recently. I haven't had many like tearful goodbyes to a piece of media, and sometimes that used to happen, you know, if you watch a good enough show, you play a good enough game, you're like, damn, it's over, you know, that's all it is. But it's been a lot of like, yeah, okay, cool, I'm glad that's over kind of things. And I don't know, I haven't really seen anything that's really moved me in a while. I think the last thing was Magical Girl Magical Destroyers. That was like summer of last year, I think. God. Maybe earlier this year, I don't fucking know, but it's been a fucking while. Well, yeah, then I started Kodocha in January, I think, so, huh. I don't think I cried in Maho Shoujo Magical Destroyers, but it was just like, damn, it was a good fucking show, right? When you experience like a really good piece of art, all that kind of shit. I think I've got a genius idea doing the fucking funny voice stuff. I think that can go places, frankly. I think that can work. You gather enough people under the banner, it starts to just spew out into the other platforms, you know. I'm glad the F1 car worked out. I will still never to this day understand what, like, flipped me out. Last time I was playing it, I got an F1 car and I just couldn't fucking win any races or anything, and I don't know what it was. I wonder what it's like to drive GT2 with the simulation tires, because I never bothered to try simulation tires. I mean, I already taken all the, you know, I don't really care about the difficulty in this, right? I think I've made that clear that I'm not here to get like the most hardcore experience. But I'm just thinking about like what other things, because I already turned off all the assists in this game. I wonder what else is there to like what, how close am I to the highest difficulty? But like, you know, there's like manual transmission, and I don't fuck with manual, so I don't want to have to deal with that. There's manual and there's like simulation tires, and I feel like that's it, you know? I don't know what else I don't know what else I could do to make it crazier. I got something in my eye. Blah. You know, it's always that little straightaway right there where I catch people. That little straightaway right there. I feel like I always pass people there. Oh! Looked away. Getting so sleepy. He's so tired. Not just because me car, but me tired and fatigue. Oh no. I'm just glad my weird perma-crusted nostril has gone away, because that was not fun. You know, I'd put like a damp washcloth on it and like compress it for a while, and that seemed to fix it, but then it didn't once it kind of dried out or whatever. But yeah. And then, you know, as you do, you know, one time I was picking at it and I started bleeding from my nose, and that wasn't cool. But now it has, it's healed, just about, almost completely. And so far we've had no coughing fits that involved coughing up like a chunk of phlegm and spitting it out. Those were pretty, like, scary, honestly. Those were not fun. I'm very glad those are gone. Because I'm, like, I don't know if I said this, but any kind of, you know, any other kind of sickness symptom, right? Your throat's scratchy, you got a sore throat, it hurts to swallow, you got a post-nasal drip, your nose is clogged up, it's runny, it's this or that, right? You're lightheaded, you're fatigued, you know, like I've experienced everything else. Vomiting, diarrhea, you know, whatever else you want to say, right? Like I've experienced all those things before, but just not the productive coughing fits and the perma-crusted nose, right? Just weird shit. Glad I'm moved past that, so. Right now in this moment, I can breathe in and out of my nose perfectly fine. I think I've got a little something in my right nose, but other than that, it's pretty cool. I was trying to eat Cheez-Its while I was sick, and I'd get winded eating Cheez-Its because I would grab a few and then chew, and then I'd have to stop and open my mouth to breathe. Like, oh man. Oh, Cheez-Its sound good right now. I don't know why I'm so, like, hungry. I don't know. Who knows? Eating food is yummy and fun. That's probably why. Oh, so I'm getting a little tired, starting to look around a little more instead of focusing. It would be nice to put some arcade dubs on the board, so I think we will. I would like to end the stream after this race, but we'll probably do at least one, maybe 2 or 3 races in arcade just to knock them out. They're like 5 laps apiece, which sucks, but you know, it's progress to be made. Ooh, now it's my eyes, not just my whole mental being getting tired. And I got all these diamonds to spend in Blade Isle from cruising through all these dungeons we just cleared, and oh, gads, Egads. Oh, I forgot to put this thing back on. Hey, check this out. There we go. Oh, controller turned off again. Okay, we're back. Classic. I'm actually using one of the translucent white and kind of goldish controllers that Xbox put out a few months ago, but I'm using the black display for it on stream because it just looks, it's easier to pick out the buttons when they're being pressed. And, you know, if it was a white controller, with the buttons turning white when they're pressed, so that's my reasoning. That's crazy though. That's at least, that's a gain of 50 people that actively use Twitter instead of like, oh, I've got like 30 people that are dead, you know, that just don't use Twitter, right? I don't know. 'They hate me 'cause they ain't me, 'cause they hate me, 'cause they ain't me, 'cause they hate me, 'cause they ain't me. Real shit today. Nyom, 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 nyom. We're killing it. We're getting through it, right? We're doing what we can. We're doing what we can. Oh, 24 laps to go. Ugh. It sucks to say it, but hey, we're over 2/3 down. That's good, right? We're like almost 70% through, if not 70%, so that's pretty cool. We just shot up and locked in and got things done. Hey. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Same old straightaway where I pass everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's just that specific straightaway. I can just go so fast on it. Yeah. I don't do well with having multiple games like ongoing because I really love to just focus in and just play one game for like 5 hours instead of like, oh, an hour here and then 2 hours on a different game and then 2 hours on a different game. So having multiple concurrent projects really does kind of fuck with me. If I start, I'm like, oh, I'm going to pick this game back up. I'm going to pick this game back up. And then I just don't. Because I've been spending days doing this or that or this or that. It gets a little silly in my brain. I didn't even make a joke about 6-7. What's wrong with me? I'm losing my grip. Maybe I'm not at 100%, which we all know. Nice. Oh man, I'm slipping. Ooh. I'm starting to just like zone out and my mouth hangs open a little bit. I'm like, oh, I'm tired. Whoa. Let me hit my thing over here really quick. Finally hit our wall of progress, I guess. The wall of progress, isn't that a funny misnomer? Cool. Here, and we do some of this. Go over here, yeah. Uh-huh. That's right. Ooh. Okay, and now... All right, whatever. Let it go, old man. Okay. Phone down. Let's go. I think about 2 years ago when I was first starting to stream and I got COVID and then my computer blew up not long after, you know, and just laughing about how like it felt like the universe itself was just not allowing me to be a thing, right? Not allowing me to be a person. But what I've really learned is that so that's the really important lesson that I've really learned. I want to kind of drive home today is that anybody needs to grow your audience through something else before your streams will ever be like any bit successful. Like if I had an infinite amount of time, sure, I'm sure I could keep getting like a couple followers a month, but like, come on, buddy, people got lives, they gotta do shit, right? So you gotta find something. You gotta make content. You gotta put out memes. You gotta make videos. You gotta do something that people can find you by. And then you're like, hey, by the way, I'm gonna be streaming on this, and they're like, oh, that's really cool. So yeah. And now that I have a bunch of new people on Twitter, I'm gonna start posting about my streams on Twitter again. I gave up for a while because I'm like, none of these people give a shit, but I don't know, maybe it can change once we get more people in, so. And it's not like everybody that follows you sees every single thing you post, but it becomes a slightly higher probability, you know, a little bit of a bigger nudge in the algorithm. Every little soul you collect. That's what's cool. Everything gets a 0.0003% higher chance of becoming a banger with each follower that you get. So that's what's really cool and important. Because it can suck really hard when you know you're making funny, like good stuff and there's nobody around to see it. Because it won't blow up no matter how good it is. Nobody's there to see it. That's why you gotta get the people. The people! That's what you gotta do. I think the F1 car we've got is the one that they actually give you for completing the Endurance League, so I hope we get a different one. I don't know. More along the way. That would be nice. got 17 laps left. That's a lot of fucking laps, right? But to be fair, there was a time when it was 90 laps. 90 is a lot more than 17. I don't know if you know that, but I'll tell you right now, 90 is a lot more than 17. So, we're not just talking about a 1 or 2 difference either. Ugh. I can't wait until we get to the Nintendo blind spot and I just play like 20 Mario games back to back. And I'm just like, good God. Gotta happen at some point. I want to address it. I want to do all those things. Gotta play all the, you know, Metroid, Zelda, Mario, Pikmin, Luigi's Mansion, Star Fox. I mean, what else is there, really? I mean, you know what I mean? I don't know, I have a list somewhere of all, like, the Nintendo franchises. F-Zero, right? All the little franchises at some point. But I just love my Western AAA slop so much. I can't help myself. Even when I shit on the Combat Evolved remake, I will be buying it and I will be playing it. Because I gotta, basically. And I don't see any shame in it either. Because I'll laugh at myself. I will not tell people that they have to buy it or anything as stupid as that. I'm just doing it because I like to just know. I want to be like, yeah, okay, I had my experience with this remake and here's what I think about it, right? So I'm into the art more than anything of it. So how these things come to be and all sorts of shit. Like how I played like 4 or 5 idle games last month, and I didn't feel the need to really like talk or bring them up to anybody. I just wanted to play them just to like have those little experiences and just knock them out and move on, you know? I thought that was fun. For Idle Colony, fuck Idle Colony. That's my opinion right there for you. I don't know how to play that fucking game, and I'm glad I got it done. I thought about bitching out, and I was like, no, it would bother me forever, and so now it's done. Now I can say, fuck Idle Colony. I didn't really understand how to get a build going properly. Hold on. Okay. And when they say low latency, they mean fucking low latency. That's awesome. It's pretty low latency. That's what we like to see, motherfucker. Whoa! Nelly, whoa! Okay, 15 laps left. That's a hardy-sized race. All we know is that we have to do 15 more laps. Let's not try to pretend like, oh, it's like we just started this race. Yeah. How about you just do the laps and you get it done, and we all move on from this, you know? Sounds good to me. Feels good to be back. There's been ups and downs on this stream. It's been pretty funny, but feels good to be back. My throat is getting back to normal after the peanut butter was like, ugh, to it or whatever. If anything, my legs are just a little tired. Ugh, sitting in the same spot. There we go. Ugh. Goodbye. See ya. Whew. Son of a bitch. I'll catch you, my pretty. I have so many functional controllers, it's pretty awesome. You know, every kid growing up, you know, you have like one good controller and maybe one that's like okay, but it's not really comfortable, or it's like a shitty knockoff or something. And I'm glad that as an adult, you know, you can invest in controllers and whatever. It's been a long time since I've only had like one good controller, and then I'm like, oh shit, I need another controller, because right now I have like 4 or 5 good Xbox One controllers, I think. Like Xbox One or later era controllers. That's cool. If somehow one like gets crazy stick drift or something, I have backups. I have tools at my disposal. Hard to click your right thumb that fast, but I did it anyway. Now I'm just thinking about stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wee! That lesson I learned is, I guess, what I'm gonna have to tell everybody starting out. Hard lesson we learned. And look at this douchebag. Ah ha ha ha. Does a full spin because his tires are all effed up. Less than 10 laps. Let's go. We're going places. I should rewatch Space Dandy. That's where my mind goes now. Oh God. Ugh. Drifting off into Sleepy Land now. Think of how many Tuesdays we've got left in the year and figure out how many races, how many arcade races per thing we gotta do. Kind of. I don't know. We should just do like 2 or 3. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I just get up and walk around, drink some water. I'm sure I'll be good to go a little bit longer. just to get to bed a little bit sooner. One more tire change, please. Ugh. I gotta get I gotta make up what distance I can from this guy.
I'm coming for you.
It is so funny how in an endurance race everybody just spreads out naturally because I guess the catch-up mechanics of the game just stopped working at some point or something. Like whatever boost they give the AI to catch up to the player just stops working or something. Maybe it just doesn't work by default in endurance races. What we see in other races, I don't know. It's probably just because, like, so if you see in the bottom left there, right, the lower yellow dot, that's just the guy spinning out once again because he never fucking gets his tires changed. That's probably a big factor in why he gets fucked up out of the loop of everything. Let me drink some water. I keep like breathing in, then I can feel like, I don't know. That's better. I would breathe in and feel like mucus from the back of my tongue or whatever, like stick to my throat. I'd have to clear it. But that's better. Oh, I should do an oil change. I can't! I'm in the middle of a race! I did it before the start of the race! I am helpless to change my oil. Get that thing oiled out? You talking about the oil change? Yes. Man, why you always gotta take me through this homosexual rigmarole every time I'm in here, man? Cut my fucking hair, dude. I got you. Excuse me, folks. Goodbye. Excuse me, sir. Goodbye. Oh, you poor bastard running into him. That one douchebag. I wonder if he's like really, really, really far behind because he never changed his fucking tires. And I don't know. That can't be him. It's got to be a different car that also hasn't done it because we were halfway through the track when we saw him spinning out. So he can't be. He can't have. I don't want to bother to do the mental math right now. I can't remember. I think it was at this time we saw a guy spin out, right? So we'll have to watch this dot crossing that circle, that turn now, and the next one at the corkscrew. He's fine. What about the guy going on the left side right now? We're gonna pass him around that time. Ooh. And survey says you're fine. Oh, interesting. We're gonna know. We are gonna know though when we watch everybody else cross the thing if there's only just the one weird douchebag that never changed his tires and so he's just permanently screwed, or what the deal is. Excuse me, GT40. Whoa, whoa! We know they've gone in for tire changes and they're still fucking up all over the place. Poor bastard. Probably the cleanest I've ever done that corner, actually. Damn, best lap. Holy crap. Let's go. Love to see it. If we can do an even better one. We just kind of gun through things more often. Probably can. Maybe. 2 endurance races in one stream, though. How about that, folks? Ash me outside. How about that? I got this shitty corkscrew. Well, come on. Oh, come on. Softer turns, we can just gun straight through. It's just this other stuff. No, it's not going to be a best lap, but it's going to be a good one. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Let's see where these douchebags end up, shall we? Beat it up. 10 laps behind. Well, I guess if the race is over twice as long, it just makes sense that people would fall even further behind after all this. 11 laps. 8 laps. These last 2 cars coming in here. The Vertigo is closest to us. That's interesting. I thought it would be the Corvette, but I guess not. There's the Corvette, or the Vertigo, and then the... Yeah, that was the Corvette. And then the CLK once again got stuck on this fucking corner, and 15 laps behind. Not even competitive. That's sad, man. That's real fucking sad. Poor bastard, dude. I didn't even push a button. It just closed itself. It's like, this is too embarrassing. You don't need to see this shit anymore. Let's see what we get. Only 3 cars and we still didn't get the F1. How sad. We get a little Calsonic Nissan. Or vice versa, whatever you want to say. What do we got? How much is this worth? 461's not bad. FR. We got plenty of FRs, don't we? Plenty of fucking dosh to be made here, dude. Plenty of dosh, dude. Holy crap. All the way down to this guy. Oh my god. Awesome. If we ever need any more money. So... let's go do some arcade, shall we? Hello, what's up, 𝑺𝑰𝑵𝑻? How you doing? I'm back from being too sick to stream. Now I'm only slightly sick, but able to stream. What I got done? This stream, we just knocked out 2 whole endurance races. We actually just finished the second one. We did Seattle earlier, and we just did Laguna Seca 200. So now... only got 3 endurance left, and then a bunch of professional league. So now we're gonna do some arcade to wrap up the stream for the night, or I can go back to resting. Let's see here. So, we got the first sector done, yeah. Ooh. 34 races, oh man. Okay, we got a ways to go. Just jump in before we start to second guess ourselves. Oh, in Area B. Oh, that's right, it was a dirt track, right? Didn't we? Oh, we did that shit already. I don't know. I thought we... Huh. I thought we did that with the fucking RX-7. Maybe not. Oh, whatever. Let's grab it all over again. Maybe we fucking lost, like, hardcore. I can't remember. Because we can't take the F1 car over, obviously. I thought the RX-7 won it, though, so that's very strange. Use this guy. I mean, we might as well, right? We'll see if it's fast enough. Might not be fast enough. And then we might have to use the RX-7. But since this is a rally car... Okay, it's not also an XR. It's a Mitsubishi. Okay. Oh. Okay, understood. Yeah, the launch has to be a bit faster than that if that guy's gonna go that fast. We just know that the damn fucking Pikes Peak is just too powerful for its own good. Well, we're not gonna use that, but and again they give us rally cars, so what if we just use one of these guys, huh? 299, 299, 294, 298, 297. Unrated. How scary. A Miata rally car. What are we doing? Fuck it. Let's use the RX-7. Like I said, I could have sworn that we did. Maybe we just... I think we just did rally races, right? In the middle. Yeah, that's right. That's what happened. Okay. That's what happened. Okay. I understand. I've got it. We're gonna let this bad boy do all of the rally racing for us. Gotta get used to rally racing again. God. Oh, man. Oh! I think I used to be a lot better at rally racing when I was younger and I was on GT2. I don't know. It could be just old, you know, when I was younger, I had more time to just be goofy and figure things out, or maybe just GT2 had less gnarly rally racing, who knows. Yo, what's up? How's it going? We did a couple endurance races earlier, so we're gonna fucking oh god. Oh, I had to move my water bottle. Okay. Knocking out some arcade stuff now before we close up shop for the day. Ugh. Very poorly, I might add. Been sick for a week and a half, so I finally came back and I've just been chilling today. NFS Shift, very cool. I haven't played a lot of Need for Speed. I've only played, actually, the original Hot Pursuit on the PlayStation 1 and Most Wanted 2012 or whatever. And I know people are not a huge fan of... I know people don't really like Most Wanted 2012 or whatever, but that's okay. I liked it, so that's okay. Someday I gotta sit down and play through, like, Underground and whatnot. Yeah, 2012 was cool. I don't know what people were smoking. I had a good time with it. I never played... I know that, like, the PS2 era ones, like Most Wanted and Underground, are, like, the fan favorites. I just didn't happen to play those, so I don't know what I was missing if 2012 was missing those things, but the multiplayer is really cool, how you'd, like, do a race and then you'd have to then drive over to the next event. I thought that was really cool. And now Mario Kart World does that, apparently, so apparently it works, right? The RX-7 is going to work for our rally stuff. It's fast enough. It controls decently. As I get used to rally racing. Ooh, mostly. There we go. Whew. I think we've got 2 rally races in this area, so we'll do those, and then we'll do like one other race with the F1 car, and maybe another. Who knows? I don't know. Here we go. Yeah, I was a little skeptical at first, but now we've got this under control. It's just that last little turn, because this is the reverse track in the first place, so this shit is crazy. Kind of ease into it. There you go. Easy peasy. Once the tires get traction, they start to turn a lot harder. It's easy to really kneecap yourself there coming out of the dirt. Woo! Okay. Problem solved. So now... yeah. I think Tahiti Circuit is the other rally race, right? Road. Let me blow my nose, as we do. Okay. Blah. Eat my dirt, Xara. Let's go. Wow. Okay. We made some good progress today, I think. As I continue to hate the professional league. You know, we're getting down to only being able to do it, which is fine by me. I'll make it far more structured and understandable when we get to that end point. Road. I feel like I really like, as time goes on, I feel obligated to go emulate Yakuza 1 and 2 and the fucking Kurohyou games and Kenzan. Just have those experiences, to just know that like I'm so close to having seen all of the Yakuza, and there's only so much more to go, you know? It's just a lot. It's just a lot of stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I want, when I'd want to do it. I feel like at some point the channel deserves a replay of Armored Core and a replay of maybe even a whole Yakuza marathon at some point, just to like celebrate the origins of the channel, but who knows? I was going super hardcore gamer lean for some reason. My back was like, dude, I had to sit back in my chair. If the gamer lean is so bad for you, why is it so comfortable for so long? Until it isn't. Until it's permanently what you do and it's not so comfortable anymore. You turn into a shrimp. Turn one of those old ladies, old men, I don't know. Permanently a little bit hunched over. I hope that's never me. I hope that doesn't happen to me. At least I don't wear headphones, so I won't get a fucking head crease like so many other streamers. These poor unfortunate souls. Oh, you know what? Death Stranding 2 was the most recent, like, pivotal art experience I've had. That's what it was. That's right. I forgot. It all got lost in the sauce of getting the platinum that I forgot how crazy all that was, really. That fucking ending stretch was so crazy, man. It was so luminary coded, it's not even funny. Whoa, bucko. I'm way ahead of him, it's okay. The fucking XR, it's super slow. We have the little drift back into land here. Used to be a drifting wizard. By complete accident, when I played video games, I used to drift everything all the time. Like, I don't even care about cars. I really don't care for drifting culture or anything. It was just like, I thought it was cool. I thought it was like slick in a video game. Like, it was a cool way to get around a corner, right? So then you've got like drifting culture. I'm like, these people are silly. I don't know. Anyway. Ugh. Sorry, I was thinking about the controller thing again on a model or whatever. Whoa, okay. So it's looking better. Let's do Route 246 just because we didn't see it today instead of Laguna Seca. Yeah, whatever. Let's just do this. Yeah. We'll do this, and I think that's good enough for today's stream. You know, it's been 4 hours. Again, I wanted to do a longer stream, but you know, things are silly and I'm sick. Let's just be happy I put out like a regular size stream today anyway. All right, folks. Be happy I made such a triumphant return and I yapped about so many fucking things and I just can't shut up. Everything's funny, crazy. Blue sky just reminds me of The Inalienable Dreamless by Discordance Axis. A pale, well, it's not really pale blue, but that nice blue, cloudy sky in Japan. It's gotta be is this a Discordance Axis reference? I don't even know if that album was out when this game came out. Probably not. This game was 2001. The album was probably like 2004 or something, I think. I don't know. It's still kind of crazy that that shit came out so long ago. Oh. Ugh. Fuck off, buddy. My dad just headed out to go visit my mom. That's cool. I'm thinking all sorts of crazy things right now. We got 3 laps to go. Because, you know, your brain wants to believe it's like, oh, that's how many laps you've completed. No, that's the lap that you're on. When you get to 5, you still have to do the 5th lap. So you got to think of it as +1 on top of the number difference. Results are what matter, right? No matter what kind of weird jerky movements I make on my left stick, whatever gets those nice results is all we care about. Kind of funny thinking back to Gran Turismo 2 and how many, like, you know, when you go to that screen and you see all the special events and there's just so many little empty little slots for trophies to go in. It's like, oh my god, there's so many fucking races. And then we got it done, you know, and eventually we got it done. And now we're on this game and it happens all over again. Pretty funny, huh? Pretty funny. Alright, this is the last race for today, folks. Because it would really behoove me to get to bed earlier, to get some rest and everything, and just chill out, you know, just take it easy. Or I have a probably pretty crappy work day tomorrow with something I was thinking about earlier. Again, during the Seattle circuit, actually, was nothing truly horrible can really happen to me at work, you know, knock wood. But it is annoying that it's like, well, these are this many hours where you're probably going to be under some kind of social anxiety forcibly, right? Especially when there's not another coworker around. And, you know, when I work solo, things are just kind of annoying. I don't know. If there's no one in the department, then that's cool. But if there are customers in the department, then it's like, okay. You know, I help people as soon as they walk in, and, you know, it's kind of fun because I learned early on I should almost treat it like Diner Dash, and somebody walks in, you help them, and then if you're lucky, you can say, oh yeah, here it is. Oh, cool, I want to buy this. Cool, you ring them up, boom, they're done, they're gone. You don't have to worry about them, right? I like that. But sometimes you're not so lucky. Sometimes I'm just looking around, okay, then you wait like 3 or 4 minutes for them to fuck off, you know, and I don't know. Just feels awkward. I have spotlight syndrome, or whatever you want to call it, so. All right. But hey, we got 2 whole endurance races done and a few more points on the board for arcade mode. Hell yeah. Bada bing, bada fucking boom. There we go. It's a little more progress. Have some top ramen. I don't know if I need to rewash and re-oil in my car, but we'll do it anyway. Let's reflect on what we've got in the professional league. I think it's still like pretty much everything. Like we've put some dots on the board for it, but got a ways to go. I think I was working on drives train stuff last time, but my heart set endurance races today. Well, let's see. We got quite a bit to do. Abso-fucking-lutely. All right. Absolutely. All right. That's okay. All right, folks. Well, you know the deal. I've been, you've been you. I'm happy we were all able to hang out for a little bit here today, and before you know, we'll be back with more stuff. Next up is the Vampire Survivors update. That will now supersede the Yakuza stuff and the Call of Duty stuff. And as always, you know, when new stuff comes out, it supersedes Yakuza and Call of Duty. And I really want to try, if Call of Duty isn't done by the start of next year, I'm going to try really hard to smash that shit out when it makes sense in my grand scheme of things. So, yeah. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I'll see you next time. Thank you for your patience as I was sick and I was not doing anything. Bye-bye.